Alrighty, yeah, hello everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're all well. Alrighty. So, last time, we cracked on with our character loyalty missions. We did Tash at the end of last time, which is why we are currently in beautiful Ravine. In the final area that we managed to actually unlock, the Shark's Tooth Caverns, big lava caves. And we picked up a couple of treasure hunt type things, which we're going to start with. So let's get hunting for treasure. Yes. So Spirit holds the tale of a lost Lord of Fortune and its vanished treasure. Follow the second clue. The second clue was about waterfalls. Do I even have access to said clue? Does my quest log show it? That would be a question, wouldn't it? Dead man tells some tales. Here we go. The clue. Where the rocks stand tall, look for the shortest waterfall. I'm going to not put the quest marker on, just so we can have a look for this one ourselves. Obviously, the quest marker shows me that it's like vaguely this area, which is logical because that's where the waterfalls are. So, like, understandable, I guess. But let's have a look-see. So I'm assuming that these are the tall rocks and the short waterfalls that we're looking for. You'd think it will be one of these ones. They're pretty short, aren't they?
More pirate corpses? Come on.
Oh, okay, hello. Camera, please. Yeah, so undead pirates, we're looking for their treasure. They're also looking for the treasure, or guarding the treasure, or doing whatever undead pirates do. Detonation width is not strong for these two. Yeet. Is he dead? He's still not dead. Jeez Louise, die already. Okay. Is the littlest one?
Thanks for getting Elgernon out of our heads when he was doing his ritual.
Ah! This one's the shortest one.
I've encountered my share of blood magic for Elgernon.
My booty's within reach, you'll grab it near the beach.
Like
that is
Let me know if you need my
exceptionally vague.
What? No. I've got dragon blood. Heard it was stronger. Might help your spells or something.
I don't do blood magic. Ever. And you shouldn't offer your blood to anyone.
Alright, just trying to help.
Cultural differences. Some places, blood magic is not so taboo, I guess.
We got this.
Okay, what's this? The mercenaries are also looking for the treasure, and the undead are here trying to defend the treasure. So they're all going to fight each other. That's fine. Superior mage. Sure, I'll believe it when I see it. I think you'll find I'm the superior mage. Yeah. We're losing allies. Matt Mercer voiced that guy. There's no luck about it, baby. This is all skill. All skill. Ow, okay. Less skill. I was not centered on the group there. I was very much planning to use the AoE of my ultimate on the entire group. And totally failed. Alright, well, is this the beach in question? I mean, there were undead dudes here. They may well indeed be guarding the treasure. But it's not the area that the game tends to call the beach. That's further west of us here. And yeah, I don't see... the quest marker around. Also can't get up this small slope, which is typical. But yeah, no. Defeat the demons? Oh yeah! Of course, I forgot about this. We were also given a quest to deal with some demons for Rowan, the Ravani seer. Because in the Mage Templar War, there was some war crime happening. Because that unfortunately happened. Good going, Anders. Wow, that is a jump that kills you? Oh no, it's not.
The treasure is ours.
Ah, okay. This is where the treasure is. You know what, that makes sense. We were jumping into a cutscene. Alright, you two keep working on him. I'd like to get rid of the rest of these. They're weather mages. Honestly, would be an exceptionally useful thing to have on your boat. How are you not dead, bro? So, how did that not? Not kill, whatever. Of course, dealing with undead, I should have Emmerich with me instead of Nev. Because they are necrotic. Ow. Necrotic vulnerable. Frost resistant. But hey, it is what it is. Witcher. Alright, treasure time. I love treasure! Alright, okay, well we can pick up the treasure he's actually dropped. Insightful covering is almost becoming an interesting hat. But no. But anyway, the spirit of adventure, which is such a good category of spirit.
Did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
Yes, of course they
You had
did.
to find it yourself.
There's no adventure in not.
The journey.
Yeah.
Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship, since their last caught fire and burned. I believe a lady was involved. But the golden
I don't suppose that was Isabella.
to use as you will. Adventure.
Adventure! Yeah. Alright, and now I can get in here. Which I've been seeing on the map this whole time. This little cave. I'm thinking that is clearly an accessible cave sooner or later. And here we are, accessing it. Yay. And my reward is... it better be something sick. Oh, it is. It's a big chest as well as little chests. Big chests usually have something unique in them. Glorious Ultimatum. Using a potion no longer grants health. It gives 35% ult. Whenever you activate your ult, heal to full. Huh. That is very interesting.
Good afternoon.
Hello, Gecko! How you doing? Hope you're enjoying the sunshine. That's poisoned. Oh, translated from Old Alamari. That is interesting. Oh, Al Mother, she of spring and tide, watch over our sons in this land far from home, and therefore valiant and remain beloved. We leave them offerings and totems from this life to the next, guide them onwards and guard our steps to familiar shores. Yeah, these guys are a bit far out of their normal. The Chastened and the Alamari are like Ferelden tribes. Yeah, that's a long way north to find them. That's fascinating. Yeah, it's pretty cool here as well, but it's sunny at least, but it's cold. That was the hat though, wasn't it? The funny mage hat. Up to purple, where you get 15 mana on hit with an agile attack if sprinting for 2 or more seconds. I like that.
It is gonna be 21 degrees, so it will be very busy at work then.
Yeah. God, 21 degrees on Saturday. That's disgusting for April. Let's go. Actually gross. What else did we get? There was a staff in here, wasn't there? Stormcaller up to +9. Charge attack supplies shocked on hit if not already applied. Very nice. And Dragonbone. Meh. Meh. And yeah, the weird belt. It's very interesting. I wonder if you can find other things that boost your ult charge, and yeah, just be ulting all the time. Yeah, no, that's ult damage. Ult charge rate, yeah, Crown of Leaves could be it. So yeah, potentially you could build a build around that belt. I don't think it's for me, but it's interesting regardless. Alright, wrongs of annulment. Let's go and deal with some demons. Are they going to be demons or are they going to be undead? Let me actually read the journal again. Demons. Okay. Balara, I guess? Is that Demon Slayer? You know what, Spring Lucanus as well. They both look so beautiful in their maxed out gear. Balara's little like radiant crown thing is so cute. Also, the quest, the quest being called Wrongs of Annulment. No, but no, they... fuck's sake, that's not demons, that's undead. They are not the same thing, game. In fact, they have diametrically opposite. Okay, okay, never mind. The Templars are undead, and the mages are demons. Yeah, sounds about right. Hi, lads. Well. Can I get some scope voice? Nah, of course not. I was staggered, but I didn't take advantage of it. Murdered mage. F. Hi, Anders. I love you. I miss you. Oh, you... Despair Demon. Despair of the Massacred. Yeah. No, these are all Ravani mages, aren't they? It's not actually going to be anyone I know. Ow. Okay. Good job, demons. Good job, demon killing gang. Hello, compassion.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Yep, that does sound like a war crime. Tut tut, lads. Very rude. Alright, more demons. Keep it going. Yeah, we want to also check in with any other...
Excited to hear that Universal Great Britain is now confirmed.
It's going to be an absolute damp squib, but yeah.
And we both get coffee afterward.
You get coffee afterwards? Spite likes coffee? That's adorable. I can't believe they're buddies now. Yeah, we go down here. I think I already unlocked all the chests in this area. Do we know anything about what it is actually gonna include? Chantry Zealots. What's the name of the annoying revered mother in the second act of Dragon Age 2? Envy of Power. I don't remember her name. She dies. Most of the time anyway.
The concept art showed at least 4 big posters. No Harry Potter area, weirdly enough.
Well, I guess because Harry Potter, like, you know, there's already Harry Potter Land or whatever the fuck it's called. The Harry Potter experience is already a thing. They don't need to do a second one. Ow.
Still in one piece.
Okay. Compassion has appeared over here. She's going to give us more war crime details.
In my armor, so much hotter here than back in Ferelden.
Oh no.
Sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Ferelden Templars. Man. Is this their sneaky way of getting serial killer Cullen snuck into the game? Probably not. But I kind of want to believe. Oh yeah, we can also do the thingy with the thingies, the brazier puzzle. We should be able to achieve now. I mean, the main issue is I can't find the fourth one. So we've got to work on finding it before we can light it. And that will get us into
That does not belong here.
treasure. Also, yeah, we'll deal with the demons. Hello, demons. The giant fish skeleton is very cool. Omega mini boss. Oh, here he is. Arnold Mulrich, hero of the Chantry, Bane of Apostates. I always love it when he's got a very OTT name. That's excellent.
This will mean that in 2031 the London area will have Thorpe Park, Legoland, Chessington and Universal.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's a large-ish area, so like... It's not like they're all within like a square mile of each other, but yes. Actually... Let's do that. Ow. There we go. Sorry, Arnold. R.I.P. Sir Arnold.
We're getting good at this.
Hell yeah, we are,
Maybe
Belle.
Luton Airport will become closer to Universal.
Oh, Luton Airport and desirable in the same sentence. It's never been said before.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt.
I said maybe for a reason.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke.
Well, that's good. Yeah, so the poor old mages. Oh, Belle approves. That's nice. Yeah, the poor old mages, obviously, when they're about to be murdered, I mean, much like Orsino does at the end of DA2, pushed to desperate measures, unsurprisingly, turn to, you know, demons. Because it's that or die. Silly, silly billies. This is Anders in the hot dog suit. Like, we're looking for whoever could have possibly done this. Oh, man. Oh well. It's nice to get a little bit of reference to Mage Templar War. Even if it's one small side quest. We still approve. Where the hell is the fourth thingy that I need to be activating here? Is that it up there? No. But I bet that's the route I need to take. Okay. Shimmy, shimmy. Ladder climbing. Shimmy, shimmy. So let me pull this stone out here. Gotta make this jump. Ah, I did not make the jump. There we go. Okay. Ha! I was right. We do that. Can I kick a ladder down here? I can. Shimmy down this. Or, you know, just yeet myself. Given that the fall damage is negligible. This should be the last one in here. Are we through? Treasure! Yay. Is this a dragon's nose? It is. Or some other beak skeleton that's been sized up. That's interesting. I think it could be a griffin, actually, that's been sized up. Turn a bright axe? Really? Here? That seems very unlikely, but okay. Statue of an ancient Almari chieftain who helped found the Avar people to the south. Some enchantments laid into the statue seem to be elven in origin. Porkies. Well, none of it is Ravani, but hey, what the hell do I know? Maybe Tirda did get over here. That seems profoundly unlikely. But whatever. Fortune's Favor, medium armor for Tash. Unfortunately, we've just unlocked Tash's legendary armor, so not going to be using that. But still. That's such a weird scrap of... That's an absolutely catastrophically bizarre place to find Almari relics. I mean, I guess there are sufficiently seagoing people. Speaking of seagoing people, so where's this go? Have I been this way before? But I mean... You don't traditionally think of the Chastened as having access to Waking Sea. It should be in the frozen south. Huh. That's weird. Also, is this actually somewhere useful? I think this is a dead end, you know? Unless I can be smashing things through the window? Anything I can explode? Okay, well there's definitely going to be a trick to this area, but I don't see what it is. Maybe we go the other way around. This is the side you come out from. I don't know. Anyway, we like faffing around on the beach. It's fun. This is lovely pillow lava, by the way. I hadn't appreciated it before. But that makes total sense. Because the big shark is a volcano. Pillow lava is what you get when you have slow-moving lava that's instantly cooled upon touching the sea. Makes these cool, rounded, cracking kind of surfaces. That's nice. That makes me happy. I mean, the rest of everything being, you know, this not sufficiently metamorphized sandstone makes me unhappy, but, you know, can't have perfect geological accuracy, I guess. Oh, hang on a second. No, this is where we did Tash's first conversation in the rain with the seagulls. I didn't recognize it in the sunlight. This is with the haiku with the cat. Is the haiku still here? It is. The cat is not, but the haiku is. Yeah, slow blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Purr, soft, soothing friend. I love the cat haiku. Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. So actually this probably is just a dead-end loop, because it's just the area that we use for this conversation with Tash. Huh, yeah, I didn't recognize it in the daylight at all. Oh, there you go. I actually didn't notice the pillow lavas while we were standing here in the rain. Huh. Shame. Okay, so this is the little hut where the, what's his name? Karash, the Kunari navigator, lives. Well, that's nice. Alright, anyway, not getting distracted looking at the scenery. Let's go hunt some treasure. I don't have any of the beacons from inside the shark's tooth, because of course I don't.
Targets ahead.
Wow, there's really just guys right here. Okay, apparently there's really guys right here. Hang on a second. Oh, there's ghouls! So there's mercenaries and darkspawn in here. That is not the combination I was expecting. Given that the Kunari were hanging out in here until like 5 minutes ago. Well. Yeah, well, go do something about it, please.
Thanks, Lucanus.
No charge.
Do you love the implication that he might conceivably charge me for help in fights? I mean, given that I'm also a crow, I guess I should start charging people. I'm a very bad mercenary, apparently. Much too selfless.
So what happens after?
We want to be looking
Dealt with
for
Hornspike's enemies, I mean.
fast
That's
travel
what they call
beacons to unlock.
And we
Imagining there's going to be one over here and then probably one at the edge of the boss arena.
have the
But
opportunity to kill a god
I don't know.
together. That's something no other crow can say.
Well, discounting me, I guess. Also, kind of like the implication that that Spite is a crow now. You know, he's been added to the roster. Yeah, there is. There's just more darkspawn here. Gross. This also seems like the last place you would expect to find them, because how have they dug themselves? Oh yeah, absolutely. How have they dug themselves up from the deep roads? Through the lava. Are they lava proof now? Is that the other thing Gillian's given them? Lava resistance. Because they're still fire vulnerable, so she can't have given them that much lava resistance. Okay, well we've got something that Spike can interact with here. What's this gonna do?
Consider it done.
Okay, let's not fall into the lava, please, Rick. There you go. Good girl. Weathered journal page. Aha! This is from Warden Mel. Tops and I have stupid argument today. These houses are inside a cave, so why do they have roofs? Because houses have roofs. It would be strange to sleep in a house with no roof. Top says that's stupid, but she's Dalish and her kind all prefer sleeping in trees anyway. Yeah. I'm with Mel on that one. It would be silly to build a house without a roof. Is this what I needed? Oh no, Sir Ifian, beloved of the moon. A keeper once, but warden last. She'll bear to Dryden, faithful in life, faithful unto death. Oh, okay. Nice little memorial to some random Dalish warden. Can I get up without doing Spite's thingy again? Actually, oh, I say that. Can I even get up with doing Spite's thingy again? Oh no, I can. Except I can't, because you can't do the R1 interaction while you're balancing on the beam. Oh, it's Andraste's face! Oh, I'm sorry, milady. Oh, I feel bad now. Sacrilege, just like trotting across her face like that. Honestly, Spite. Got no respect. Okay, more darkspawn over there. Still looking for a beacon to unlock, which would be handy. There's got to be one somewhere around here, surely. I guess maybe not. You just have to walk back here anytime you want to be here. Well, so here we've got a nice little riddle. Oh, I wonder if we've got to touch the big statues in a certain order, if that's what it's going to be. So we obviously just found Sir Ifian with his shield. Ah, okay.
Be ready.
Oh, don't knock me in the hole, please.
Get clear.
This is the no health and safety zone. No railings.
We're in the clear.
Surely, there's a beacon here, right? This seems like the sensible place to put fast travel point. Ah, no, okay, I see it. This is where we do the puzzle. I missed? I missed. Okay. Ah, we're all good. So hang on, is this actually a quest? I had not appreciated that it was actually a quest. The treasure of Shark's Mouth Mountain. Oh, yeah. Solve the statue puzzle. Optional, find the clues. Huh. I'm almost tempted to go and look for all the clues, actually. That would be fun. What have we got here? So D and the Silent. Ah, okay, I was right. So it does tie in with the statues. So Ifian, beloved of the moon, he's the guy with the shield. So Kruch the wolf. So Rian the red. I feel like we've got to go round and hunt them all down anyway. 4 knights rode into battle. 1 fired onto the rightward flank, her arrows a steel rain. 1 lingered their shield behind guard walls back. I confess I'm still not quite seeing how I would orient all of these to achieve that, but whatever. Oh, I can't even get into the boss arena. It's blocked up now. That is interesting. Alright, puzzling time. Also, you know, it's always good for us to go and actually read the clues. See what we've got going on. So we met Sir Ifian, who is... Well, he had a shield with him. Wow, really? I can't get over there like that. Fair enough. I will toggle this one on so we can make a beeline to the statues a little bit more effectively. No plunge attack for me, apparently. Plunge attack.
Finish them off.
Okay. There's still one more guy in there. Find all the clues. Apparently I walked past one in an earlier area. Is he trouble? I would argue he was in fact not trouble. Good. Oh, fast travel beacon in here? Maybe? That would be nice. Nope. Yeah, and the way to the boss room's locked up on this side as well. Understandable. No, we're dropping down. There you go, good go. Alright, one clue is down here, apparently. Are you sure, game? We are sure. It's behind this old big old black boil. That not good enough? That was not good enough to open this up. Where's the second one? Ugh. Let's see if we can get an aerial view. What is going on here? Aha! That's what's going on. I see. I need tavern. The core, or more importantly, we need a sun, naturally. Is that good enough? That was good enough. Yay! Trinket for Lucanus. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? So Rian the Red from High Ever came, for cutting wits and deadly aim. With Garahal she marched, and once she fell into the deep she walked. None knew the count her bow reaped before the end. So yeah, Rian is the archer. Which we could have reasonably guessed from her elvish name. But you can't completely stereotype. I think I will go and...
So, you and Spite, how do you decide on things like where to walk or who gets to do what?
When I figure that out, I'll let you know.
Oh. Got the treasure in here already. Oh, okay, there's a down there. Do I know how to access that down? Yes, I do know how to access that down there. More the point is, how do I get down, if not... There's no ladder. Never mind, there was a ladder. Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah, I think this gate wasn't open before. This should be the last detail of Warden Grey, the first Kunari Grey Warden. The seer predicted the eruption of Shark's Mouth angered a demon. The demon held us responsible for disturbing its mountain. It tore into our fort full of flame and fury, a horror beyond anything we've fought before. She could bind the demon to our fort so it wouldn't endanger others. I intended to stay with her to see the binding spell through. Before I could move, Grey shoved me out the way and barred the door. Protecting the world from a demon was a job for a Kunari. The demon, which we started calling the Fury of Shark's Mouth, is now sealed in. You know what? That makes sense. Because I was complaining about why on earth the wardens would build a fort inside a volcano. And it does make sense that the volcano was not active. until it was, and then it was deactivated because, yeah, it's a demon. With our fort lost to the demon and no darkspawn nearby, we're leaving the area. Sent word to Vice helped. If the Kunari have more like Grey, the Wardens should be honoured to take them. So yeah, that's the Kunlat translation of In Death Sacrifice. Tokata Itwafesh. I like that. Itwafesh. Guess you were listening after all, Grey. Sounds like a damn good warden to me, says Davrin. I am inclined to agree. What did we pick up? Some gear. Why is it showing? Yeah, whatever. Why does it do this to me? Where it keeps showing the new item ping on the item even when I have cleared all of the new item pings. Rage. At least in the codex there's the toggle to mark all as red. Be nice to have it in the inventory too, but close enough. Fizzling fragrance. Yummy. Do I need to move this up? Alright, no, I think. Oh yeah, I do. Height, please. Why? Oh, we're in combat because I'm on fire. Understandable, thank you. Also, we're in combat because there's Herlogs over there, but more importantly, I'm on fire. So this lovely statue's got eaten by the rock. Avar born but warden made, Cruach held the walls at Monsimard, threw back the host of Toth. With a single blow of his great hammer, he slew the ogre Gorehorns, good name, then perished in victory. The hunter fell. Okay, so Cruach is the one with the hammer. So I think that is all the information we need, but I'm gonna double check the other ones.
Easy enough.
Can I drop down onto it? I can, nice. So yeah, Ifan is a shield bearer, yeah, cool. Which means Dryden is the guy with the sword. I don't know where the statue of Dryden is. It'll be fun to find it if we can. Is that him over by the gate? Also, I see a more destructible blight here. What's this achieve?
I see a crane being built by another crane.
Nice. It's how they breed, you know. Aw. That's not what I meant. The absolute massive number of stacks of debilitating ailments, afflictions, whatever they're called, I can put on all my enemies. Just pleases me to no end. Alright. Blight abscess. Poke that. Thank you, Asan. Best baby. this one leads to that nodule there, but that needs to be attacked from the other side. What the hell's going on? Why is this actually kind of complicated? Well. Okay, well there's one. There's one there as well that I still can't reach because the range on my orb is not very long. Or because the angle's bad. Or because who the hell knows what. Apparently I can stand on some of the lava without it killing me.
You are bleeding. Sickly and shocked due to a single person pointing at you.
I know, right? How do I get this last doodad? Okay, well that apparently does kill me. I disagree. Was that good enough anyway? It might have been. It was not. Can I go around this way? No. Buh. Game, please. Why you gotta do me like this? Okay, wait, maybe? No, not maybe. But I don't think I can climb back up. Now that we're down here, I don't know how we get back up there. We gotta go all the way around. Yes, I do. Okay. Well, maybe we're supposed to do it from the high up vantage point. Can I even see the abscess from here?
What kind of weapons were the Veil Jumpers using? I've never seen that before.
Whatever they could find, we recover.
It's magic, baby.
Artifacts now. Some of them are weapons.
Some of them we're using as weapons even if they're not weapons.
You can only use them once. Then you have to charge them up again, which we don't know how to do.
Not that useful then.
There we go. And now, get in here and pick up my clue. So Dion the Silent, who let her blade speak for her, finest swordswoman of the Divine Age, first to kneel before Andraste when Dracon came to Weishaupt. That is lovely. That's very swag. Alright, new hero, said Dion the Silent. Alright, now we've got to work out how we actually arrange these statues though. Who is hitting us from range? What are you on about, Belle? Is that actually an enemy? There probably is some just like lonely Herlock spear thrower who's desperately trying to chuck spears at us. It's a shame we don't have to fight the demon. The demon of the volcano that note talks about. Because I could absolutely picture an Inquisition style rage demon, but that it's got like a shark's head. Made out of lava. The mental image of that is strong, and that's very good. That would be dope. But yeah, no. We're gonna have a unique boss fight. Oh, never mind. Hello. What was I saying? Here's Superior Rage Demon. He is here. Does he have a shark face? I think he does not, but still. Dealing with his minion. Okay. Oh, never mind, he's got more minions. Hang on, wait, shit. Photo mode. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I think all the Rage Demons look like this, unfortunately. But he does definitely... I don't know, maybe he does look a bit more sharky than normal. You know what? I will give them that. They anticipated my want. And gave us what the people needed. Ow. Let's maybe not bother hitting the guy with the fire attack. Given that he is made of lava. Ow. Big arcane bomb damage. That guy with that. This guy with the stagger. He's still not dead. There we go. Nice.
An end to the fury of Shark's Mouth.
That's really sad. I'll miss that demon. He was very swag, and I hope that the... Then again, you know, the result of that should be that the all the lava in the volcano just disappears. Alright, let's see how we can do with this here puzzle. I don't know which of them's... Oh! Oh, I see. No, I'm getting it. I'm following the logic. Okay, so this one is Sadian. She's the sword one. And the sword one is boldly to the fore, so facing forwards. Right, gotcha. I'm following how that goes. Efian is the shield one. We know the shield one is covering the rear, so he's facing backwards. So Kruak is the hammer. Hammer guy is, I think, on the... Okay, hammer guy's on the left. Like that. And Rian is the archer. She's on the right. No? Wow. Really? I mean, have I got my rights and lefts muddled up? Is it the other way around? Like, which way they're facing? Yeah, okay. It was the other way around. Understandable, I suppose. And my reward is treasure. Gimme, baby. What we got? Big box. In War Victory, a statue of a grey warden warrior. The material of the statue was carved from volcanic stone and remains warm to the touch. Hey, volcanic aurum. And whatever was in that chest was a staff. Stormcaller. Okay, nice. Brawler's leathers. Ah, it's a very staffy outfit. Nice though. If you've got a staff build, that's a good one to have. Matt! Really? Meredith's red lyrium. Okay. Meredith's legacy. Necrotic damage, leech effectiveness. This weapon leeches health on hit. You no longer gain health from potions or abilities. Do not go near it. Do not attempt to destroy it. And most importantly, do not attempt to use it. Lovely. Well, thanks, Meredith. How the hell did that end up here? More the point, actually, it can't exist alongside our lyrium knife because we've already established that that is the artifact that the Varric took out the deep roads, which is what what Meredith's red lyrium thingy-majig is. Okay, well, cute. We love a DA2 reference. But yeah, I'm not sure that's like strictly possible for those two artifacts to exist simultaneously. But we can admire it at least. Let's get it out and have a look at it. It do just be a big red lump on a stick, but it's nice. It's evil, but it's cool. Oh boy, it's really evil. What was I wielding before? Was it Veilseeker? I think it was Veilseeker. Actually, it might have been Spirit Caller. Whatever. It matters not. What matters is, have I now found every chest? 100% Ravane Coast. Lovely jubbly. We can leave the beach and go and do something else. And something else we need to do is, yeah, Emmerich's personal quest and Nev's personal quest. So I guess we can do both of those things. We've also got, yeah, the post loyalty chit-chats to have with Davron and Balara. Also, we got a haunting in Docktown. And yeah, still got to go and deal with the demon. That's fine. Well, let's go do this haunting, and then we'll follow up with Nev's personal quest. Stop an undead killer. Where is that? So we're just missing one big chest here in Minrathous. I suspect that will be revealed to us in Nev's personal quest, probably. Make the most sense. Can I get through here? I can. I cannot. I forgot there's no ladder up. Well, there is kind of a ladder up, but slightly further around than I meant to.
You and Syrian were close before.
He was the one person I could always count on, who always had my back.
No, I can't, because I can't make that jump either.
Turned up alive and a
Good job,
monster.
me.
I wonder if Katerina feels the same. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Your brother isn't a real monster.
We'll just do a little loop-de-doop. Oh, and fight some more demons on the way. As one does. Did you finish off the other ones? Yes, they're all dead. Okay, good. No, I really went like 5 sides around a square to get to this quest. Let me just teleport over here. Totally lost. Also, I probably ought to have Emmerich with me. But whatever. I'll bring him with me when we actually turn the quest in. And then he'll get the credit.
Is that a candle hop?
No! The candle hop was the bad guy all along? Oh no. Colossal glass cannon regenerating, and it's just labeled death. What on earth? He's so small. Ow! Also, he really hits hard. They weren't kidding about glass cannon. He's just a little guy. Why are we doing him like this? But then again, I mean, supposedly he's done some murders, so maybe we should probably be doing him like this. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I'll just chuck him off the roof. I'd rather he not actually fall off the roof. Lads, give him some space. Let him rejoin the battlefield. Oh, he is regenning his HP though, isn't he? Oh, shit. That's better. The supernatural and the strange complete all Mournwatch quests. Excellent. What did he drop me? Watchers hold grenade belt. Necrosis, necrotic damage on AoE. Interesting. I can't believe that little guy was doing all those shenanigans. Unbelievable. Alright, Nev. Nev at the Cobble Swan. Let's go. Let's finally actually deal with the Venatori once and for all. Blood magic based shenanigans. Oh yeah, we're not meeting with the Inquisitor. We've got priorities. And finding out what the hell's going on in Denerim is not the question. Alright, time to meet Elia face to face. Do I want to bring anybody other than Lucanus as my second party member? I think he probably is the best choice. So yeah, we'll just do that. Stick with the babes.
Part of me hopes that Ed Davey gets to open the Universal Arc when it is done.
I hope so.
If Rana was right, Alias
That would be great.
We chased the leads. This is it.
Oh yeah, the Sanctum Lucican. This is where we've been looking for.
Ritual site and Docktown's missing people.
We don't know where the Sanctum is.
Between friends. Venatori got Damas.
Okay, so this is the Thread crime leader.
Who's running the threads?
Elikis, right? I'm assuming.
Then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
Okay.
You don't seem that upset.
I'm pretending not to talk to you. Making a seat might look funny.
Alec, the Threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have
Oh,
news.
Rana.
I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
I said I would.
Okay, so Alec's not supposed to be here, and Rana is. Tell us, what's going on?
Rana, it's going to be fine.
So Rana's not necessarily supposed to know that Alec is here.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Aelia to your latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Aelia on the loose. I'm here to help.
Okay, what about all the rest of the Venatori? There's a lot of them.
The city. What should we expect?
Her most loyal will be in the Sanctum. There will be a lot of them.
That's fine.
Fight, right?
I love fighting Venatori.
The people Aelia took, are we sure they're...
Okay, so this is a rescue mission as well.
If she needs blood for the ritual, she'll want it fresh. If she wants puppets, she needs them alive.
And if you're wrong?
We give people closure.
Sure. I mean, I don't necessarily want to be, like, reunited with my loved one if they've been gruesomely exsanguinated by the Venatori, but sure, I guess.
When will Aelia start the ritual? How do we know she hasn't already?
We don't. But I know her. If she was done, she'd have made her next move. A complex ritual takes resources, supplies. Aelia's war with the Thread slowed her down, but time's short.
TikTok.
Not sponsored by
All right.
TikTok. Thanks, Alec.
Let's go.
Now? I need time to...
Give Aelia time to know we're moving, and we're dead. The job's simple. We enter the
Yeah, we'll just get on with it. If you're going to be late to the party, you're late to the party, Rana. That's
Can you go in
fine.
without the cult noticing?
If we can get into the catacombs...
Okay, so Alec is
we
supposed to
can
be
get
here.
in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
Okay,
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
will do. I wonder who's going to escort Rana in. Is it going to be Lucanus? Or is it going to be, you know, some unrelated NPC? Or is she going to turn up dead?
Right, let's get
Or
to the
indeed,
Thread Market.
turn out to have been a Venatori all along? I don't know. I'm just, like, conditioned to expect betrayal in all of these days.
It was Venatori. They painted... It won't come out.
With fewer threads around.
Like the Threads didn't love their pal.
But they watched out allies.
Psh. Yeah, they were a protection racket, but they were a reasonable protection racket, you know? You knew what you were getting with the Threads. The Venatori will just, like, decide to chop your head off and give it in praise of the ancient dragons. Just on a whim. Can't work with blood mages, you know?
But how many people has Aelia taken?
That I know for sure. Too many.
Okay, we're going this way. Oh, the conveniently Venatori covered crystal. You know what?
A body.
It's a very, like, Venatori was here sign, isn't it? Okay, apparently we're looking at this and not that, though.
What's this? He's got something on him.
Clues! Got eyes on the market. Can't get close, but cult's been in and out the condemned warehouse, moving something through.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first.
Oh, this is the guy who's
He
supposed to be
was
getting us
watching their
inside.
movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lucican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Okay. Convenient.
We get one.
We're not half conspicuous wandering around town in our brightly coloured bling. Everybody else is, like, wearing brown and looking impoverished.
Sorry.
Then I'm like, yeah, I've got a purple cloak. What about it?
The Venatori keep everyone scared.
Constant fear makes people desperate, exhausted. Easy targets.
Constant
Dory
vigilance.
get a taste of fear today.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market.
A little something I uncovered. Don't tell Alec.
Oh yeah, very nice. A door that wasn't there before,
Leave the entrance to me.
with a convenient...
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
Yeah, I wish she could teach me that. You know, like, I'm a mage. I'm sure I could untangle it. Just need to learn the knack of it. Whatever. No knack for me, I guess.
If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
Alright, which is a nice way of saying no one gets out alive. Not that anyone usually gets out alive of a fight with me, but... Which one is the annoying mage? Right, now we can deal with the annoying shield guys. Oh, this guy up there apparently. You're staggered. Yeet! Oh, this guy's a master war mage apparently. Yeah. He's fire resistant, so we'll explode that using Void's Edge. Smash that. Can I reach? I cannot reach him from here. Bestie, I am aware. The nice yellow arrows that tell me when I'm under fire are very convenient. Yeah, arc.
The note on the dead man. It mentioned a warehouse.
A condemned warehouse, more the point.
They're down.
Apparently it's that one. With the scaffolding over it. You know what? That makes sense. Pretty sure I already opened all the chests when we came through this area before. Which is good. I did actually come through this area before as well. Condemned warehouse. There's a sneaky back passage.
Place is a mess, but look what stands out.
The statue. It's always a statue.
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
Yay! Convenient lowering bridge. I love the statue. That is a man with a lot of heads taking the head off of a kneeling supplicant. How many heads has he got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 7, 8, 9? I think it's 7, 8. Which is annoying because that doesn't line up with the 7 of the Tevinter Pantheon or the 9 of the Elven Pantheon, but whatever. Okay. Why on earth would Tasha's trinket be here? You know what? I'm not going to question it. What was that supposed to do? Ah! I moved the statue. You know what? That makes sense. I thought the bridge might have to go back up again, but no. Nosen Corridor.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
Okay. I feel like we could maybe have abseiled down the cliff or something. But whatever.
So it's not just prisons kept underwater. Your catacombs run there too.
In places, tunnels used to run to every island Minrathous owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
That is weird, architecturally speaking. But we'll go with it. Why the heck not? I like the boats out in the harbour. That's so cute. Alright, good. Let me come around here and grab the chest that's just below us here. How do I get it? Drop down here. I see. Give me that treasure. Thank you. I love the lighting. The stormy. Patches of sun, patches of darkness. Very pretty. Good job, gang. Oh, hey! Big sun disk guy. Who's that supposed to be? I mean, it looks like Elganon. Which is... well, I guess this is the Sanctum Lucican. So... Actually, let's... Now, Lucican is Elganon's dragon. But he's still not really a sun guy. Guess maybe he is supposed to be the sun guy. Yeet. Projectile launching, barraging mage. Rest them dead too.
Won't hear from them.
Yeah.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Huh. That is definitely weird. I mean, it's such an elven kind of vibe to that sun disk. Not a Tevinter vibe at all. Like, it's too round for one thing.
Back way in, but we need something here, now. There's got to be another entrance.
Can we not push that one statue? Okay, apparently we can't push that one statue.
We're close,
Nev?
I'm fine.
She smells the bad vibes. I am stuck! Okay, I'm not stuck. Good.
This
Come
is
on.
it.
I'm sure it is. Is there no other way up beyond there? Just the one rock that I can pick up, apparently. Alright, we're in!
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night keeping people in the dark. Isn't that perfect?
I mean,
can feel blood magic here.
it
Ilia's getting
is
stronger.
exactly perfect.
Ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
The relentless sleuth. Chilled. Enemies deal minus 25%
We're cutting it closer than I'd like.
damage. Very nice. The Frozen versus Venatori is situationally more useful, so we'll leave her in what she's currently wearing. Anything else here in this very gloomy temple? No. I think these are supposed to be chairs. This is where you all, like, sit. Or are they just... No, they're just decorative. There's a... How do I get that? Okay, you know what? We're just going to trust that we come at it from above later. Okay, well, we've got a secret side passage here. Hang on a second, Nev. Is there a ladder in here? No, there's law. I won't stay in Lady Elia's grip. I can't. But where can I hide in Minrathous? If I stay too close, she'll take my mind again. So I'll take the Venatori's coin before I go. Make purse big enough to buy passage. Make them pay my way out of here once for all. Yeah, okay. Very sensible. That's how I get this chest. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, nug carving. And some crystals. The amount of junk you find.
We've got company.
Blood hunting zealot. Oh, I fell off. Apparently there's a bottomless pit there. Oh, it's not bottomless though, because the guy is stuck down there. Ow. Okay. Stop regenerating your HP. Ah, rejuvenator. You know what? That makes sense.
Bottomless pit was inspected.
Bottomless pit was inspected.
They said the time has come.
As is
Baby's
right
getting
and
started.
proper.
If we're lucky, she's distracted.
I judge all the pits. I disapprove of the bottomless ones. Alright, there's another chest above me here. There's no ladder in this room though. So again, I'm going to assume that we get that on the way out.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elganon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power, and the city she's after. The fact that he doubled as Tevinter's god of night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
Yeah, because she would have, as a Venatori, worshipped Lucican before anyway. And then basically she's like, Lucican has come back to us. Not myself, not myself. Scratched into the wall. It's a very I think if I were, you know, going crazy and scratching things into the wall, I would have written not me, not me. Just because it's like fewer letters and less hard on your fingers. Oh boy. What is this guy? This looks like it's supposed to be a centipede skeleton or something. Oh, he's a pride demon. That's annoying. I deal electric damage. Fine. I'll deal some fire damage too. Ow! Apparently I'm bleeding to death. Big on bot, get out of here. I feel like this room is, yeah, clearly actually like the blood dripping room or whatever. With the grate in the floor. Catch all the blood.
What a mess. And still no sign of Docktown's missing people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but there's also a lot of blood in the room.
The other side of this barrier.
I don't know. Maybe that's the sign of the missing people. You know, all the blood everywhere. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's me being unnecessarily pessimistic, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of blood happening in here. Okay, that's the way forward towards the terrifying blood ritual. What's this little side room do? Little side room's got treasure in. My favorite kind. What we got? What we got? Quick start leathers. Goodness me. That is... It's not quite baby's first armor, but it's very much a baby's first armor kind of armor. Can I get... Oh no, never mind, we just do that to drop right around again. Understandable. Alright, into the terrifying blood room.
In the cage, that's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Oh, and oh, that's cute. So the blood pouring out of him is like his puppet strings. That's cute.
Sure thing.
She can use this as a clue. Can you? Can you use this as a clue?
Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him.
I mean, the amount of blood that is gushing out of him should probably have killed him already, but yeah, sure, okay. Ah, dear. And another one. This is this. I like that they're set up as like these tableaus, you know.
Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon.
Oh, yes, this is the singer, the lounge singer.
Nev, can you stop this?
We met her briefly.
Their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before I had the magic to guide those in power.
Oh,
Total
God.
Control. Docktown was a test.
What if you... You better not have, like, murdered the Archon or anything, or the Divine or somebody. Not that I care about the fate of the Black Divine, but, you know. In principle, it's a bad idea to let the Venatori have control. Home, sweet home. Good. Alright. Okay, they are conscious enough to know that... Or that's an extra cruel layer. No, not Hal the Fish guy!
What do you do for the city, Gallus? Complain that it's not what you want.
Tomorrow a day off, then back to work.
Nice. You're working on Saturday. That's rough. Oh well. Yeah, I guess somebody's got to, haven't they?
Even you will thank me. In fact, I'm waiting.
No, not Hal the Fish guy.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine.
Nev, look. Over here.
Rana! Okay. Right, Rana has managed to get here ahead of us, despite all logic and reason.
Well, a restaurant makes most of their money in the weekend, doesn't it?
True, true. Makes sense. Is Rana gonna load? Game is chugging. Why? Why, game? Please don't actually crash. Okay, no.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
I'll take all the friendly faces I can get.
In this place, I don't blame you.
I don't trust either of them right now.
Sticking around
But
for a fight?
I don't know, maybe they'll be alright.
Tunnels. The cult took Thread territory.
Because when Rathus is in chaos, Rana can't offer an alternative to working with the threats. Interesting. So, otherwise it would be the Shadow Dragons as the second option,
We need whoever will fight with us.
I guess. She's like, fine, we'll collaborate with organised crime.
Send a message. Docktown's ours.
Yeah, so presumably you would have had the Viper or whoever from the Shadow
We'll
Dragons.
meet you at the ritual site.
But because I let the dragon attack Minrathis, they're not here. Oh dear.
Alright, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Not for a moment.
Bestie, we've fought Venatori before, you know. He'll be fine. Can I get that chest before we go in? I can. Nice. Ooh, Shadow Breath upgrade. That's nice. Alright, in we go. Handy dandy little heal before we go in as well.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy.
I like her start off.
You aren't the future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathis. Its dark truth and bright power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't.
Nice slice of the game to inform you that this cutscene can go different due to past choices.
Yeah, it's cute.
When this is over, I will give it to them. You won't.
Get blasted.
I will.
Hell yeah, Nev. Yeah, you see, you get the little pop-up on the left that says, gives you the little arrow that means...
A blaster mage.
A blaster mage, indeed. Let's do that, and that, and that. I need to... Ow, ow, ow. Currently in fire mode. Not electric mode on my orb, which is annoying because these guys are fire resistant. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do a full combo because I keep getting knocked out of it. Killers. Oh, that's the sort of crystal that explodes. I should probably do something about that. Way, they got some demons here too, poggies. That's fine. How? Come on, crystals. Crystal. Crystal. Big crystal. Crystal. Apparently that's not the right crystal. What is the right crystal? What am I supposed to be hitting? Oh no, that was the right crystal. And that allows Nev to do that. Apparently. Yeah, so this is more of a puzzle boss, really. Will it thrive? I'm not convinced, Mesty. Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Am I meant to be hitting the crystals? Yes, I am. Ow. Really? No parry? Rude. Okay. Crystal. Hit the big crystals. 1, 2. This one. Ow, that was an unparable one. Big stagger. How are you still alive, bro? Not you. Aim for the crystal. There we go. Also, all the random threads who are just like standing up. That's not the ability I meant. Standing up there, cheering us on. It's very entertaining. Alright, we're through the shield. Can we finally actually hit Elia now? No, she's got 3 crystals. That's 3 waves of annoying lads.
You won't stop this, Nev.
Ah! Bloodforge this time.
Don't have
have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Are you coming down, little man? Here he comes.
They are there.
1, 2.
Standing menacingly.
They are indeed standing there menacingly. The Bloodforge is supposed to be the scary third wave. He's really not that scary. Mostly because he's just one guy, you know? Whereas actually a wave of loads of little guys is more annoying than one minibus.
I would raise us all.
I really enjoyed the little I watched. It was so cool.
Thank you, bot chatter.
Like what you're doing. It's so cool, and
Good job, bot chatter.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
Wow, we're not even killing her?
a mini boss in a trench coat.
Yeah. We didn't even kill her. We're just handing her over to the cops, who are not even gonna, like, do anything with her. Disappointing.
Are you alright?
I'm always... I will be.
So...
Very lame.
Through? Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it.
Well, now you can count on me. Big hug.
So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple guards, and somehow you stick.
Partners in crime fighting.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Adorable. I would have liked to have done her romance, but, you know, it is what it is. Nav finally confronted Aelia face to face, stopping her blood magic ritual and freeing the people of Docktown from the cultist hold. Aelia will no longer threaten Docktown or anywhere else. Nev is Docktown's protector. She is Batman. The Venatori should fear her. She'll watch Docktown's back and knows that the team will watch hers. Yay! Do I want to equip the Snurpant's tail? Yeah, we'll go on then. Woohoo! And I leveled up from that. Good. We are so massively overleveled, it's spectacular. Oh yeah, that, which is not very interesting.
I just saw a video of a Cybertruck stuck upon
feels organic. Nature is healing. Alright, and this is... Do we not get her legendary gear? Huh? Well... That's harsh, I guess. Feared by Venatori. Hell yeah. What did I get point-wise? Oh yeah, did I? Hang on a second. There's... somewhere around here. So I found it. Yeah, this one. Each active advantage increases damage dealt by 10%. That is so good with the number of advantages I have stacked on my character. Problem is, it's a really long way across the tree from anything I can actually unlock. Can I... You know, 5% bonus damage for each unique affliction on your target makes a great deal of sense. We'll grab that. I guess maybe we can work through... Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to be able to get to that. Maybe. Yeah. Whatever. Alright. Anything going on at the lighthouse? Yes, Tash wants to chat. Also, there's a whole load of gang hanging out in the kitchen. What are you up to?
I heard a strange thing, Emmerich.
It's simply not true that Manfred's doing my laundry. He's tending in a bedsheet, and Tosh mistook that for...
That is not the strange thing.
Preparing for some big necromancy.
Oh.
How did you know?
Oh, the lichdom.
You talk out loud to yourself a lot, Emmerich.
Ah.
Davrin disapproves. You know, we all disapprove, because turning yourself into a greater undead just for shits and giggles. Okay, Davrin doesn't disapprove? Wow, I disapprove of Davrin not disapproving.
But Elgernon will only let so much slip through his grasp. And that dragon, hear that? I've had enough of dragons.
Cool, okay, we won't bring Lucanus to fight the dragon. He's sick of them. Understandable, I suppose. Can I upgrade? No, of course not. Alright, check in with Tash and get their last quest. I'm assuming it's their last quest. It's the kind of follow-up of their loyalty quest. Because everyone's got one, it would seem.
I got word from a Ravani seer.
Ah,
She found a spirit
nice.
who could translate the tablet. I'm supposed to meet her on the beach.
You need company?
Maybe. Yeah. Just let me know when you're free.
Alright, Words of Fire. I'm sure that's going to be some interesting Kuhn-based lore. Good stuff. Well, I guess let's... Is Nav officially... No! You know what? She's still not actually officially here at the Veilguard. That is interesting. I wonder why not. Anyway, let's go and do Emmerich's haunted house. Because that'll be fun. Find Hazenkos's gloaming lantern. Test his necromancy and an old friendship to their limits. What is the plan here? Someone who detonates weakened would be one of the warriors, Tash or Davrin. They both deal fire damage. Sure, why not? Spooky.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hazenkos's lantern, and smash it.
Are we smashing it? Smashing does not sound like a good plan.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there,
Oh
we'll
no.
be spotted.
Mingling.
Fortunately, we have
I
someone.
participated in the pre-release of the new magic set last week. It is dragon-themed set and I managed to cast the dragon with Storm. Storm being the keyword, the
Oh,
spell
no.
is copied for spell you cast this turn.
Oh, incredible.
I casted him with a storm count of 4.
Undead servants? I'd be surprised.
That's
if
so
you
good.
had-
Okay, we're sending Manfred in undercover.
She never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests. And gather information on where her workshop.
I feel like this isn't necessarily going to go swimmingly well. Because, like, how is Manfred going to tell us anything? He can't speak. I guess maybe he psychically vibes with Emmerich.
Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
We're really just going to stand out in the yard. Yeah, we are.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Okay, 30 seconds is good enough.
To observe them quietly.
Right.
We're sneaking. How sneakily? Apparently walking in the front door is good enough. Surely we're not walking in the front door. Okay. I was gonna say.
Guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here.
Anyway, I kicked the ladder down last time.
Drain their souls with her lantern. And then what?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require such a massive store of...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall.
Unless...
Perfect.
I don't know, maybe she's planning to raise something more scary
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
than just a bunch of undead. Like a specific nasty undead.
Have you tried acting like you belong?
I know, right? Mingling! I think Emmerich would stand out too much though. And we did confront Hezenkos before, so she probably knows what we look like, so... But yeah. This is not a mingling mission, apparently. Which is sad. Everybody else gets to mingle downstairs. There's Manfred. He's the only one with a backpack. Everybody else is standing around, you know, all the other skeletons.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no
I don't see Johanna.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
Are we actually doing that? I thought for sure that would be a red herring. I don't actually see Johanna. You think that she... Oh wait, she's up on the balcony. Never mind, she's up there. She's not mingling with her own mingling.
So unexpected. I thought Hezenkos despised me after I beat her to an unsafe fix and get us back.
Alright, to the library. I like that, you know, despite the manor being like mostly fallen down,
Why'd she come back?
it's still apparently good enough to host parties in. I guess maybe it like is a conscious kind of embrace of the aesthetic. Like maybe it's really fashionable to have a fallen down manor in Navarra. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, we're just gonna have a fight in here, are we? And nobody's hearing this? Ow. Yep, no one heard any of that. We're very subtle. Staircase is not where I thought it was! Shit. It's fine. What are these guys? Are these guys fire vulnerable? I mean,
it is not uncommon for old industrial
yeah, true, but they have usually been kind of like restored or upcycled or whatever fancy word you want to. You know, they're not usually completely uninhabitable. How many of these guys are left? Is it just the one? Yeah, you got him, Tosh. Oh no. Circle.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests. Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
Okay, I mean, there's a lot of books in here, but which one are we looking for? A spectral one. Any clues as to what that would look like compared to the other ones? I mean, I'm assuming it's literally like a ghost of a book. Spooky side room? It's got to be in here, right? Well, more the point, I think the entrance to the workshop's going to be through that that conspicuously not open door. Are you the spectral book? No. Spectral book comfortably on the table over here by the fire? Yeah.
Nothing about a shrine here.
No.
What's a romance doing under geography?
Bad classification, lads. Tut tut. I don't know, maybe there's some useful elements of geography in that romance. No? Not this one? Not that one. Not got a line rejecting it. This one?
This isn't it?
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
Okay. I'm gonna double check that it doesn't want this one. Yeah, I can't interact with it again, so. More tables. Tables with books on. It's gonna be the last one I find, isn't it?
What about this?
Oh,
That
it's
book
angry
just
with me.
snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One
It's
must be
angry.
Delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
Maybe we should have Manfred hand him a note that says, please come to the library. Sneak away from the party. Rather than just literally hand him the special book of ominousness right in front of everyone. But hey, okay, whatever. Where are we meeting Manfred? Oh, there's so many onions in here. Or garlics. Or both. Yes, mix of mix. Cabbages? I am not even sure. Are they giant potatoes? Giant pumpkins? I'm not... Actually, you know what? I don't know what vegetable that is, and I'm not going to speculate, because I'm starting to think it's a mutant terrifying thingy-majig. Hello, Manfred. Are you blending in? He's blending in so well. Look at him.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
Okay, I go back upstairs. Where the hell is the staircase? Oh, there actually is conveniently placed. Never mind. Also, yeah, there's still this chest. I forgot about this chest. I did not work out how to get in there. Because I did kind of climb around in this room up here. Didn't find anything that would interact with like a secret doorway below or anything. Alright, balcony. How is our lad doing? There he goes. Just casually presented to him.
What's this? The spectral guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look at one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes.
Cool.
The deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern.
Cool. We'll just ask all of Johanna's dead ancestors.
Why'd so many people come to Hezenkos's party? Is it the food? Food actually smells pretty good. Wait, was it corpses? Was this food made by corpses?
Of course not. Corpses never prepare food for risk of desiccated skin contaminating the meal.
Okay. Good.
Well, that's good, yeah.
All meal preparation is handled exclusively by skeletons.
The shrine's locked.
We must find it. Manfred?
Has he brought the key? Water King.
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
You see his own initiative and everything. Alright, now we're going to consult, Hezenkos's...
Body from the house of the Verheims.
Oh, no, okay. So it's not Hezenkos's ancestors. These are the people who owned the house before.
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos.
He's so peppy. I love Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned, lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
We know what she is. She's in the ballroom.
What claim have you to the deceased?
Manfred! He said hi!
Dead companion.
Oh, that's so cute.
Concedes.
He's learned one word.
Makes a thing that should not be.
Rook looks so startled. Oh, that's excellent.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know. Also,
Manfred to the win.
A proud dad, just like, baby said his first word. Anyway, red tapestry.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now.
Can't talk well enough.
Spoke.
we have to go.
Yes, yes.
He's working on it. I mean, you know, it's better than Asan. Asan can only say worms. At least hello is like a useful piece of conversation. Glacial Loop, the chili ring, right? Yeah. I do like the idea of just like having more than half of your house dedicated to your dead ancestors. You know? Like, screw having extra bedrooms or comfy sofas or something. Nah. This area's for the dead people. Does this lead to something? Yeah, we are going down. Follow the red tapestries. Cool. I should be paying attention to...
I suppose if
Binge.
you had too much space anyhow.
I guess. I suppose it's probably also, yeah, you know, a sign of opulence or whatever. Aha! Ooh, striking misfortune. That's a very smart armor piece. Redmond, my other mage character, would like to have that upgraded, but no use on this character. Can we not freaking fall in the hole, Rook? Thank you. Jeez Louise, lady. Yeah, it's like, you know, the more house you can afford, and then filling it with, you know, non-living spaces. Death's Beacon. Everybody does more damage to demons and undead.
This is the stealth mission, right?
Yes, but there is no actual stealth mechanic that's like checking whether we're being sufficiently stealthy. So in that sense, no. You know, there's not a way to fail the mission from being too loud. A note. Tragedy writ in stone. We found the remains of the famed architect Sir Gaudry. His ancestors were the original builders of Blackthorn Manor, close to finishing his life's work, repairing the estate to its original grandeur.
To pieces while being stealthy.
Yeah, absolutely. When the Blackthorns sent word of his crushingly tragic accident, the youngest Blackthorns were said to be a jealous man. Well, Gaudry uncovered something in the vaults. Must have a chat with him once we've taken him back to the necropolis. Good idea. You ask him whether he was murdered by having rocks dropped on his head. That seems probable. Alright. We're into the... We've cribbed bits from every death-worshipping culture we can think of area. Very nice. Very spooky. So what do you think that says? I bet that says something. I don't know. Or maybe it's just as simple as the pattern of runes that we had to deal with in the previous.
More undead.
Ow. Armored undead captain. You know what? They're all standing next to each other. Let's ult them. How are you not stunned? There we go.
Where's that red tapestry?
Oh, it is going to be the clue of the order in which I have to pull the levers. Oh, fine. I see how it is. I don't know which one's which. I can't read. Okay, well...
This wall looks... Secret door.
Yeah,
Manfred,
no shit.
Could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side?
Okay, he can do that.
I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
But there's still definitely also a lever puzzle here.
Embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning.
He's really good at learning stuff. Hello! How you doing? Welcome in.
Okay. Talking is...
Hi, Lionel.
It's more than fine, Tash. It's a great achievement.
Great. Good for him. It's good.
Tash is trying to be enthusiastic. None of these are the right symbol.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Well, that's not helpful.
How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. We did Nev's quest. Or at least some of Nev's quest. Okay, that was wrong. We're now obviously in Emmerich's haunted mansion. Ah, no, never mind. The clue is up here.
And Manfred is learning to talk.
Manfred is learning to talk, which is very important. That's so. It's got an hourglass on the bottom left, and it's got a kind of line back on itself, like that one.
I am depressed and sad today.
Oh no! Why? What's going on? Is it... God, I hate this kind of puzzle. It's not even a real puzzle. It's just pattern recognition, and I'm bad at that. Wait a second. No, I need that one. And that one's behind this gate, so I need a wisp first. Okay, we literally can't do this right now. Yeah, fine. Alright. Hello, Manfred. What's going on in this room? Is the wisp here? Is it possible to do this mission right now? Gilded Invitation. Famed necromancer Johanna Hazenkos invites you to a gathering of like-minded colleagues in Blackthorn Manor to witness a demonstration of her newest breakthrough in the necromantic arts. Dinner will be served after a short lecture.
Work-related stuffs. Some days you hate going to work and see some faces whom you don't want to see either.
Well. I am pressing F for you. I would say complain to HR, but I know that's not always an option. Ooh, Essence of Vortex. Abilities now cost an extra plus 50 mana to activate, but have plus 30% extra damage. And you get healed for health per mana spent. Huh. That's fascinating. Alright, well we found the wisp. So we're gonna post him through the bars of this grate over here. That will get us to open the door. Takes his sweet time about it. Good job, Skelly Wisp. Right, this is the one I need. A note here. Recent acquisitions from the Seneschal's notebook. Grey Warden helmet, promising provenance. Well, I know, but you never know. Tapestry from Tantervale or Legion theatre masks. Perhaps these will bring his lordship out of his mood. He's been low ever since we uncovered those tombs in the cliffs and what lay inside them. What was inside the tombs in the cliffs? And this one's got 3 dots. And it's a kind of circle that opens to the right. Three dots in a circle that opens to the right. There we go. Secret tunnel. Woo.
Ah, another shrine.
Why is it so cold in here?
Oh, what are we gonna accidentally unleash here? For the fairest of flowers, may she keep her bloom in death. Well, that's nice. Yeah, flowers are still blooming. Okay, well, I didn't immediately spawn a demon, which is often what happens when you open a mysterious shrine. But there also wasn't, like, really very interesting loot in there. I mean, the Time Worn Mage Knife is not terrible. Yeah, triggering arcane bombs costs 10 mana but deals damage in an AoE. But Thorn of Misfortune is what's leading to my ludicrous shock-based build. So, not good enough. Alright. Is there anything else in this room before we go down in the lift? No. Alright, let's do it. Spooky catacombs, here we go. Where's the lever? There it is.
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh god, what was that through the wall? She's building a pride demon out of metal. It's like Mecha Pride Demon. It's probably not what it is, but I don't want to know what it actually is.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity.
I do
We must reach the lantern.
wonder if that implies it's a pride demon animatronic. Yeah, absolutely, something like that. But yeah, like the implication that it requires that, like, the difficulty of controlling something is proportional to its mass, you know? That, like, something that's physically bigger is correspondingly less biddable. That's interesting.
We got him ready for you.
Quickly.
Okay, catacombs. Let's be having a look-see roundy. Anything fun? Anything interesting? Not really. Terra's visage appearance. That is the hedgehog helmet. It's possibly one of the ugliest helmets in the game. And that's saying something, because there's some pretty ugly helmets in this game. Ink splattered notes. Last invitations to send. Stravelton, Coltonbach, Lavenhart. He plagiarized some of my work. Wow, that's harsh. That one condescending professor of antiquities, what is his name? Volkaren, too much of a risk. I'll crush him later at my leisure. And that preposterous skeleton he drags everywhere nowadays.
This is a revenge list.
Yeah, she's invited them all.
Refuse a long and complex grudge.
Yeah, she's invited them all to the party in order to kill them all. Get them all in one place and then, yeah, obliterate them. She's, you know, gonna feed them. Predictable joke, but adorable anyway. He's like not bothered about threats against him, but he's very offended by threats against Manfred. Alright, drop down here. We got a nice big door to open. Also have a quick look-see out over this large empty pit with mysterious tessellated floor down there. Like, how ancient is the crypt that they've, like, uncovered here? Oh, sadistic undead warrior. You don't know what sadistic is as a buff, but it's a buff of some variety. Oh, cute. Alright, well, they keep coming. Staircase. What on earth do we think this thing is gonna be? I'm so intrigued. Like, I mean, is this Tevinter ruins under here? Like, Navarra was part of the Tevinter Empire. It doesn't really look it, but... Ow. Oh! Rude little man. Yeet! Oh, we fell in the bottomless pit. Hazencross needs to be better about workplace safety. Need guardrails on here. Otherwise, her ravenous dead are gonna fall to their deaths. Tut tut tut.
That was a lot of undead.
That was. She has no respect. Yeah, no respect for the undead. Tut tut. It's like how to be a not evil necromancer 101.
Johanna's stolen a chamber from
Oh.
the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
What? How does that even work?
Time and space is wibbly in the necropolis.
Still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Ah. Yeah, that makes some sense. Does not make a great deal of sense.
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed about.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this.
If Manfred dies at the end of this quest, everyone's going to be so sad. I don't think he's going to, because the Veilguard writers are too soppy about that kind of thing. They've not killed off any characters who you might reasonably become attached to. Hello, Death Chill Pride Demon. Good grief. What do you want? Oh my god. There's epilepsy levels of purple flashing lights on my screen right now. Ouchies. There we go. Pride Demon's down. Pride Demon's disappearing into an ominous purple vortex. That was a very cool death animation. Is that everybody? That's everybody.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Manfred's okay. He's opened a shortcut for us. We just picked up Innervate. Which is absolutely. What does Innervate do as a rune? It does. All healing is converted to mana for 10 seconds. Well, that's terrible. I guess maybe if you've got a leech build or something and you're getting a lot of healing coming in because you're sucking the life force of your enemies. Hi, Manfred. I really thought you were an enemy for a second there. Also, they did not give him any... Okay, no, he is slightly animated. I thought he was just, you know... Okay, not literally T-posing, but...
There's the lantern. You gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezencross trapped in the manor?
Sounds like the ultimate glass cannon build.
Yeah. Okay. Lantern in the special lantern pocket. I mean, he's obviously going to come alive, and we're going to have one of those annoying boss fights where you have to hit his hand.
I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
Yeah, because he's afraid to die, so he's not going to risk casting a spell that might kill him because he is a coward. Sorry, Emmerich, but you are.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
Art?
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me!
Nope.
I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Okay, but
always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature.
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich?
no, she's going to inhabit this guy. Yeah.
Greatest creation.
Yeah, Mecha Hezenkos. This is going to be one of those annoying boss fights where you have to like wait for it to put its hand in your range and then hit his hand. Right, and then it will like slump over and you get hit it in the head. Maybe, maybe not. Meanwhile, all the party guests are about to be eaten by a monstrosity.
Good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You
throw the cheese, quick!
And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Nom, 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 nom. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of bosses who are like that.
Once I get rid of you,
how are we doing this? Okay, they're all just up there.
and conquer this city.
How? Oh no, okay, no, she's fine.
She's attempting full possession.
Hello, Manfred.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
We don't have
Could nuke all of us. Okay, yeah, but
I destroy you wretches. My
still.
union, my creation will be complete.
Okay, so she's actually just got the moveset of a despair demon, which is a shame. Do it, Tash. She teleported away. Where'd she go?
I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you.
How could you say such a thing?
Is Manfred.
Ugh.
Aren't you assistant?
Her moveset was copied over to the despair demon.
No, it's the same. The despair demons have basically got the same move in Inquisition. Similar anyway. They float away. They have the annoying cold beam that they do. She's got a couple of other things in there as well, so it's not purely ow like this. This necro vortex is new. That's annoying. Why has one got a shield? That's just disrespectful. Tash kills guy. Oh my god. What am I locked onto? More the point, what am I not locked onto? Hezenkos. Not that. Don't do that. Buh. Okay. Are we done?
Can't break the lantern.
No.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing. Your pointless lives will
Okay, how's everybody else doing? The gang up there, well, they're not dead yet. Oh no, Tash! Don't get sucked.
Right.
How? Does she need line of sight? Also, I feel like surely Manfred's spirit would also be being sucked, right? Can we break the lantern? Just smash.
No living thing can approach it and...
Manfred's not living. Okay, you've got a spirit in you, though. Like, you are a little bit living. Oh my god, what an absolute Chad.
Last words for Karen before I...
Yeet!
You miserable little...
Yeet! Oh my god, what a king. Has Manfred been squashed? Come on, be brave.
Manfred knew you could do this. So do I.
Motivational speech mid-fight.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
Whee!
You small bite!
Off they go. They're free. And they use their freedom to nuke her. Nice, good job, kids. And everyone's like, well, shit, now I gotta write a paper about all this.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding together?
Is he holding together? He's not together. He's in pieces. Okay, no, he's fine.
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much.
We can save him.
We can save him. We can rebuild him.
What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Does he want to come back? I mean, he has sacrificed himself very valiantly. He might not want to. He might want to go out on that high note.
Emmerich Volkaren, you were not expected so soon.
Do I say hi?
So, handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred.
Yeah, so there's just some, like, flippin' undead nobility hanging out down here. And I guess the surface dwellers of Navarra just try not to think about it.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him.
Yeah.
Remain mortal.
So you'd be constantly like...
And join us.
Be like, oh yeah, you can be immortal with me, and you, and then eventually it would be all your...
Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, that leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
I mean, I disapproved of you seeking Lichdom generally. But then again, like, maybe you need to learn to let Manfred go. No, I think you need to learn to let yourself go, is more the point.
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief.
Okay, but you can't accept the reality of your own death, exactly.
You know, Emmerich. If You've always
I hate both of those choices. They're both wrong.
against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
That's so fun. Because, of course, there's nothing stopping him bringing back, like, anyway. But I guess the Lich Lords would kind of, like, excommunicate him. You know, it's politics that's stopping him, not, like, an actual magical inability. Emmerich stopped Hezencast and freed the spirits in the glowing lantern, thanks to Manfred heroically sacrificing himself. Torn between reviving his skeleton companion or attempting lichdom, Emmerich chose a chance to bring Manfred back to the land of the living. Crested focus. Healing whenever you crit versus necrosis whenever you crit. You know what, I'll take the healing. I don't know. I mean, the necrosis is probably useful.
And see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
Heir to the dead. Porgies. Actually, you know what? I'm swapping that back over. I've changed my mind almost instantly. What else did he get? A high level. Nice. Close that. Yes, Manfred and Tash have both got things to check in with. Yes, there's definitely... Okay, so there's follow-up with Emmerich. I'm surprised we've not had any follow-up with Nev. I'm not sure why she hasn't got her Hero of the Veilguard status. Maybe we need to progress the main quest. That's fine, we can do that.
I've made my preparations, Rook.
Unless, of course,
will you help me restore Manfred
being hardened from having Minrathous destroyed,
thank you.
Like,
we must go to the necropolis
precludes
once you're ready.
achieving hero status? That seems unlikely. Okay, we'll go get Manfred. Tash. What do you got for me, bro? Mum's funeral. Maybe?
Hey,
no?
You up for drinks?
Oh, just drinks. Drinks with Isabella.
For drinks with the Lords of Fortune.
Oh,
come.
Really?
Isabella's paying.
You want me to crash your date? Wait, no, hang on. No, it's Harding they're dating, not Ballara. Okay, whatever. Just establish a relationship between Tash and Harding and immediately start taking other girls for drinks. Hello, you two. What are you chatting about?
So, you and Tash, at least that's what I've heard.
Mm-hmm.
Are you waggling your eyebrows at me?
Yes, because that is exactly...
I read that it's conspiratorial. It's definitely something. And yeah, we're together.
Adorable.
Congratulations. You both seem pretty happy about it.
Adorable.
Or, well, you seem happy. Tosh seems less annoyed.
They don't do happy. They do various shades of general grumpiness, which is very understandable.
The fires are lit.
Well, I don't have anything that needs dealing with. I was mostly hoping to see if we had upgraded the caretaker. We have not. Nev and Davrin are hanging out. What are they up to? Hello?
You would have let Sam walk.
If that's what he wanted, didn't seem right to make the decision for him.
Not sorry he stayed, though.
No. Of course not.
I would have been miserable if he left. You must be happy about it too. Who would you spoil without a son around?
Nev, have you been spoiling?
Spreading rumors about me again.
Oh, Nev. Your cold, icy heart is not so icy at all. What a sucker. I mean, you've got to... I think everyone...
Hi there, boy.
Everyone spoils him, because you've got to. I mean, look at him. How could you do anything other than spoil him? Speaking of, we do actually have a quest to go and visit all the rest of the griffins. We should probably go and do that. Because that's really cute. Let's do Words of Fire first. Alright, we're going to slog through a bunch of what I think are going to be quick chit-chat kind of quests. We're just going to do it real quick. Get the translation of the tablet. Hello, you two. You guys chill? I did your quest already.
She doesn't know the words, but she knows what to do. When I see my child in danger, I act. Mama, they have found who they are. Pride, fierce as fire.
Well, that's nice.
So many places I was not enough as a mother, but in this, I did well.
Compassion, please.
The Rowan's like, stop, you're making them sad.
Thanks.
Aww.
Her mind keeps pulling on threads. This or that.
Oh, this is cute. So Compassion's got something to say for each of your companions.
Wisps fluttering, flocking to see what she thinks of next.
Right. But is that the only reason they come around?
Ooh. Suspicions.
Oh, that's adorable. The wisps are just nosy. Can you blame him?
Want to take a look behind the waterfall? Sometimes there's treasure.
I already looked behind that waterfall, my love, and I know that there was indeed treasure there. Thought we were supposed to be meeting somebody on the beach. Are we not?
Trying to move in now that the Dragon King's dead. Not on my beach.
Time for a fight.
Ow.
Take a shot.
Really? You can just sidestep, huh, apparently? What a dick move. Okay. Where am I even going? I thought we were supposed to be meeting on the beach. Apparently not. It's a different beach. That's fine. We'll fast travel. It's this beach. Also, are we meeting Rowan or is it a different seer entirely? Who knows? Let's find out.
Avatosh, the air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Rivani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They asked if I would like to come with them and teach about the weather.
That's so cute. What's the air running away for?
What do you mean the air is running away from the storm?
That's how wind works.
Being nothing. But if you have felt a driving wind, you know it has weight. On a calm, sunny day, the air rests on you like a warm, thick blanket. When a storm is coming, the air pushes on you less. We say that it is afraid to run away from the storm.
You can feel the difference in the air.
It's the Kunari. That's the Kunari explanation for a low pressure system. Oh, that's adorable.
Do you want to take them up on their offer?
I did not want to be around people after I fled the Antam. I did not know the world outside the Qun. But the Raveni have been kind. It will not be the same, but I think it will be all right. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah. Understandable.
Your mother's horn. You wear it as jewelry, like the Raveni do.
Yeah. Raveni wear their stories.
She would like it.
ALN recently opened a direct apparently.
What, from Amsterdam? That's interesting.
Hey, before we go.
Yes.
It's probably not as good as she makes it.
I'm sure somebody will need it.
I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Tasha's new armor is so swag.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says. You alright? Just ready to get it over with. The seer said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
Special translation. Maybe the translation's just gonna be like I don't know, the revelation that it was all for nothing.
Of what the tablet said. Nope. And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person and...
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
I'll probably get all soggy anyway.
Apologize to the seagulls for not feeding them.
This is good.
Skippy Stone!
Wet.
You get to
You're the one keeps
reuse that animation.
Who use it are from the southwest and want to go Amsterdam or connect via Skyfall.
Yeah, probably. It's just, you know, it's a very small airport. But yeah.
That your seer?
Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain?
It is Rowan. She's just hanging out here, even though we just spoke to her on the beach earlier.
Child of Shathan, you come with questions and dragon blood in your veins.
Rowan, didn't realize it was gonna be you. So, you can read the tablet?
In my dreams, I found a spirit that knows the old language. The spirit respects the Qun, because this tablet is important to Qunari history. It is willing to help.
Nice.
Also only with their city hopper.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's going to be really small.
Karash said that you offered to take him along. He'll be alright.
Karash saw many things that no one should have to see. We could help him grow to become whole again.
And he'll teach your sailors to predict storms?
Do you truly think Ravane, a country full of sailors, has none who understands the weather?
Follows the Qun. People who follow the Qun need to feel useful.
Yeah, because they...
You are your mother's child.
That's so cute, though. I like that. But yeah, do you think no Ravani has ever worked out?
Spirits watch our world from the Fade. Some watch Tevinter, others Ravane, and others Parvalen. What spirits watch, they reflect. Those who watch Qunari...
That's so funny. Although, of course, the Qun doesn't necessarily respect them. Yeah.
It's complicated. In Ravane, we allow spirits to possess us. Under the Qun, such a thing is forbidden. This spirit respects the Qun, so it will not possess me fully. It will speak to me, but not through me.
That's a fine line to walk.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, why also out in the rain?
Rowan, you know us. We could have met at the hilt or by the alluvion. Why do this here?
The spirit has watched Tosh. It knows that this is where they come for matters of the soul.
Aww. Was on a city hopper. I was on one of their last Fokkers they still have.
Oh, that's fun.
For that.
I don't know. I like to listen to the waves crash. It's noisy, but also not. Makes it easier to think.
That is why we are here.
That's so cute. Say thanks to the spirit for us.
We are grateful for your help, and for the spirits.
It was to London.
many ages. It knows the old tongue. It will give you what you seek. You brought the tablet?
Can you imagine if we hadn't brought the tablet?
Copy. We destroyed it.
Oh.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire may carry the message safely.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet, Tash. We will show you.
Okay. Toast it.
By dragon flame come these words. Trust no tale not hidden by the fire. When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragons. Champions blessed with fire protected us and saw the unseen. We escaped to distant shores, but found no peace. Disease will lay us low. If more of us flee across the ocean, it means our people failed. Prepare then for the devouring storm.
What does all that Vashadan mean?
No one knows.
It means, cousin, that the power you wield is no accident. It means our people fought against an ancient enemy. And it means the Qunari fled that same enemy to come here.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can say.
More big evil?
You know,
Yeah.
The more we find out, the more it seems like they're a big...
So the devouring storm. So this is the setup for the sequel, right?
More work?
This is what the Qunari are running away from on the other continent.
Sorry, Rowan. They're taking this hard.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
Well, I appreciate your help anyway, Rowan, because that's fascinating.
Where'd they go?
Also, look at she's got this peacock tail. Isn't that just adorable? Isn't that so good? The little peacock feathers. Hello, Tash. Where the heck are you? Are you hanging out with the cat?
Tash.
Awooga.
Found him.
You are truly embracing
My neck climbing up here in the
dragon culture. You're gonna scare that poor cat. Is the haiku still here? Yes, it is. The cat is not here. Tash, you need to be more soothed by the little cat. Rah.
Hey, Tosh.
All that work. All the ancient Qunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
What would she say if she were here right now?
Complaining will not solve the problem. Have I taught you so poorly that you cannot deal with this yourself?
Ah, Shathan.
I miss her.
But you can do this.
Yeah. I can. The Qunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shathan was the only one who believed in me. How did they forget everything the tablet said? How did they lose so much?
I mean, yeah, war.
How long have the Qunari been at war with Tevinter?
Okay, no, I didn't mean that. Yeah, this is something they've been at war with for even longer.
For 300 and something years, all your other problems have to sit and wait. The first bit of the tablet. Don't trust anything except what's written in the fire. Stories change. Eventually, people forget what they used to mean. Your mother knew that. The Qunari have forgotten so much. They won't be ready for whatever's next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else.
What the hell is the devouring storm, though?
We've got a lot of Qunari who don't follow the Qun. And we can get more.
From where?
From the Antam. They already broke away from the Qun. They respect strength. Maybe we can kill the bad ones, and bring the rest in. Show them how to live outside the Qun. Like my mother did. I can do that for you. Tama.
Aww. I mean, to be fair to Shazan, she didn't actually necessarily want to leave the queue. But that's still fun. We get a little bit of Antam's strength.
€100 by the looks of it.
God, that's too cheap. I hate that. The ancient Canari's tablet proves the Adari, like Tasha, not a mistake, but created specifically to fight an ancient threat known as the Devouring Storm. Tash still mourns. They now know their mother was right about Tash having a higher purpose. Tash will honor that calling as best they can. Except not, because there's not going to be a sequel. So we will never have to fight the Devouring Storm. But still. Right. Syrian's funeral in Olathan.
I checked a random date in September for...
Well, yeah, no, I know. I just, you know, the problem is that a short, you know, intercity flight like that of, you know, 400 miles or whatever, you're competing against the railway. And train fares are too expensive these days. That's what I mean, you know. It's an endless bugbear of mine.
Oh yes, definitely.
Oh, hey, Rook.
Alright, wait for nightfall. We are laying Syrian to rest. Say some words about how he was a numpty who unsealed an ancient evil. But hey, he meant well, I guess.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming.
Hey.
I don't think I could have done this alone.
Obviously.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light
The sunburst headdress is just so beautiful.
An aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are.
Okay.
Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it. But
yeah,
it's what I know and what I want.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I mean, presumably it wouldn't have been these braziers, you know, because I mean the Dalish these days are nomadic.
Let's head to the first brazier.
So I guess they would just, you know, light 4 candles or whatever.
Okay, the first
brazier. But it's fun to do it.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Also, we're finally accessing this area, the mountain pass. How much treasure are we missing in Olathan? I can't tell because you can't see it in this like mid-quest version. It's not the same as the exploration version of the map, despite it being the same map. Ay ay ay.
Belara.
Hello, Erlen.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make...
Yeah, they're ex-girlfriends, which does probably make it awkward, but...
Time to light the first brazier.
An attempt was made. Alright. Wibbly, wibbly, wibbly. You know, I'm not going to say some words? Yeah, we got some words.
A third we give to the sky. To share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's
oh, because the sun and moon is Algernon, yeah.
Is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
No, you're all good.
Not every question has a good answer. But who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't
it's allowed to be a new tradition, you know?
He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that's
You're always, yeah.
happened. It changed us.
You've evolved as a people. That's okay. You're allowed to go forwards, not backwards.
To know. Okay. Next brazier.
I'm assuming.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally.
Is it though?
Yeah, it's a little weird.
I mean, I feel like more the point, it's just in the middle of a ruin. You know, when the place wasn't ruined, you wouldn't have had to go through obstacles.
Us. I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Looking forward to it.
And then stab them a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Nev! Hi, bestie.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially...
Looking up the airport on satellite. Yes, it is definitely small.
Indeed.
And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
Aww. That's so cute. I'm glad that one of them is here. Although, presumably the third person is going to be Strife, right? Yeah, he's over there, I can see him.
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
It's a good question. I mean, we don't know what their consequences on humans was either.
Well, we've now met 3 elven gods and 1 almost god, and honestly, can't say I care much for them. But most of the other elves I've met have been pretty okay. At least the ones that aren't gods.
I keep trying to remember. The Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us.
Yeah,
and kept
absolutely.
us broken.
You know, like, Solus is not wrong in trying to free everybody from tyranny. He just sucked at it.
Okay, on to the next one.
Giving a third to the sea is interesting though, because like I was saying, the last time or whatever, the elves don't have a sea god.
Laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
You know what? Yeah, ritual obstacle course as part of the funeral. Sure, why not? Hi,
Laura, I'm
hi, Strife.
sorry about Syrian.
Are you though?
Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Okay, last one. To the sky. Wait, no, we've already done the sky. To the land.
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral. Or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
Okay. There we go. It was nice.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long.
I mean, apart from how,
Rituals help.
You know,
yeah, you wouldn't be
I'd be
here with the ancient
but I'm
braziers.
okay. Mostly.
Probably would just be like
It hurts, but
candles
a
in the
little bit
woods or
less
whatever.
every
But
day.
still.
Freeing the archive? Was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Daenerys back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing. And I got to say goodbye. That's worth
Yay.
something, right?
Yeah, you had the touching deathbed moment. It was fine. It was good.
And for our people.
I think sometimes we forget how hard just living life can be.
Oh
But
my
we
god.
did it, and it's enough.
Thanks, Rogue.
Just keep putting one foot in front of the other.
Exactly. Therapist mode engaged.
We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope
Yeah. I mean, it's easier said than done when your ghosts are so, like,
we'll meet again.
physically present and, like, actively haunting you. The ancient elves just keep popping up. But, like, still. Good enough. Bye, Syrian. Why are there Venatori here? Why have I immediately been thrust into combat? Bellaris performed the final rites. While she'll always mourn him, her spirit is at peace. Yay! What? Why am I being attacked by Venatori?
You don't use blood magic.
No. But some mages in Tevinter do, even ones who aren't Venatori. Of course, they
Okay.
pretend that's not the case.
Why? Doesn't.
Can I get back over there? No. Or at least not yet. Okay. Yeah, let's see what these two are chatting
Sound like
about.
it's a secret.
It's frowned on. But the real reason? If they can pull off a powerful trick without the blood, maybe that's something to respect. Or fear. So they pretend not to need the boost.
Let's bosh it on.
Yes, it is.
Good. Oh my god. Why is the water flowing so rapidly here? Oh, I'm gonna look away. Pretend we didn't see that. Alright. Back to crossing off things. Go and check in with the baby griffins, see how they're doing. This is important. Priorities. Antoine is training them to fight Darkspawn.
Bien. One moment.
Excellent. Oh, look at them.
Been spotted. The villagers are in trouble.
Alors.
Rally to your positions. Go, go.
Ever tried ginger wort tea? I heard that has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips you start to hear...
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with them.
Become one with the
You end up
griffins.
peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well, the problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Okay, so we put Antoine in charge of this despite this in no way being something that matches his skill set. Obstacle course. Oh no.
What's happening?
Look, it's Darkspawn. Get it?
No.
Really?
No, 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 no!
That did it.
They just... I'm being attacked by griffins. They need enrichment, it's true. Oh, come on. You can't tell me that's it. I can't hang out with them more than that. That was like 10 seconds. How could you, game? What have I got that's new? That's not new. Boo, indeed. The Griffin's new home. Griffin training goes well. We went on patrol the other day and brought Rumptail with us. Suddenly she let out a racket. We weren't sure what it meant, but she rooted around and uncovered a thread of blight. Rumptail trotted beside us with her head held high and stayed following us around ever since. I don't know how the Wardens first found the Griffins. We share a unique bond with the blight, and perhaps that spreads to one another as well. Subconscious shared understanding? Whatever the case, maybe we one day fight with them from the skies again. Protect each other no matter what. Hell yeah. Final disposition from the Mournwatch. Flee if Hezenkos's creation appears in your dreams. Oh no. Thanks, Veilguard. Oh, that's excellent. Don't think anything else is new here. Good. That's so sad that that was it. Oh well. Okay. We can rescue Manfred. Also need to check in with the Haunting and the... Yeah, we've got one Haunting. Yeah, one Haunting to turn in. And we've got the demons to deal with and rescue Manfred. Who's my best demon slaying team here? It's probably gonna be... Hang on. Does Emmerich have anti-demon on his... He does. Entire party deals 25% extra damage versus demons. But Bell also... I think Balara has boosts against Fade-touched enemies, which can also mean demons, because they come from the Fade, innit? But maybe it doesn't. Alright.
The spirits flock.
Okay, turn this one into mana.
Congratulations are in order. There are no more
I've got all of them, so that last candle hop was the last one. Thanks, Veilguard! High five.
You with a final token of our appreciation.
Cool ring or something for doing all the Mournwatch quests. Death Rattle Helmet. Gain precision when you reach low health. Precision hits now leech 100% when you have low health. Huh. That is a weird one. Again, I think there's some fun things you could do with the right kind of build. If you've got a build that's all about leeching HP. Yeah. But that is not what I'm about. Anything here? You know what? I can rank them up anyway, might as well. Yeah, they're maxed out. Anything cool here? I'll buy that. A little terrarium. Tribute to Death. Permanently boosts defense by 1%. Let's not worry about any of that. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Start conversation with Emmerich. Let's bring Manfred back from the dead. Very important.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
Yeah, how does this
You need
work?
assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come.
Spirit of wisdom?
You've met
Hello.
the spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you.
Oh, these are the ones we met in the
Allow
gardens,
me to
yeah.
present two
Keepsake and
Necropolis
Curio.
guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Hi.
Hello.
Good to meet you. And watch your Volcarin again.
That's so cute.
Yes. Friends are always welcome to return to the necropolis.
Friends. My assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek.
Yeah, there's so many little spirits of curiosity, but only one of them is Manfred.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about
Cling to a memory of Manfred.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
Adorable.
In the sea of the
God, this whole game is about death, isn't it?
left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred.
Also, I love that the spirits are like just a nervous system in a cloak, which is cute.
Return to me, please.
Oh.
So you're saving Manfred.
I'm saving Manfred, yeah. I was very sus about Emmerich wanting to be a lich in the first place, so I wasn't like keen on the idea of telling him to do that. Hooray! Yeah, I agree, Manfred. Hooray!
I chose his lichdom.
Yeah, interesting. I'll probably choose his lichdom on another file just to see how it goes. Oh my god, not only have we brought him back from the dead, he's now got superpowers.
That's wonderful indeed.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's adorable.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Oh, spiffy. And now he speaks.
Something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
And now he's an actual, like, Mornwatch apprentice. Got to distinguish him from all the, like, just the boring working skeletons who, like, do mining and stuff. Alive!
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is
Oh my god, he's actually going to be a mage.
Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
Nice.
What was that like?
Don't know, I don't remember.
His romance also changes depending on the choice. I think this was one of the best choices in the game. Puts you in conflict.
Yeah.
I always thought Emmerich was done very well.
Emmerich is pretty cool, yeah. I am working on his romance. One of my other characters. That's so cute.
Oh, our talking skeleton is learning more words.
He's already picked up shan't from someone.
Oh no. That's not a good word for your child to learn.
To take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
Yeah. But it's healthy. No, it's much healthier. Lichdom's not good for you. You know, like, have you ever met a good lich? Ever?
But none would make me exchange this for any.
Whereas he's like, no, I'm a dad now. Book. Actually adorable. There we go. Quest complete. Heir to the dead. Manfred was successfully revived, much to Emmerich's joy, and has magical abilities of his own. His assistant is now a protege and will be teaching the lively undead skeleton the intricacies and responsibilities of being a mage. And he's finally got his hero status, Life's Embrace. His achievement to the group lets him boost their spirits when they need it most. Sure. And The graven vestments. Oh, precious patchwork of reclaimed mage robes and burial vestments assembled as a gift from a twice deceased friend. That's so cute. So Manfred has stitched this together for him. Ah, detonations grant you invulnerable while you're at low health. That is weird, but sure, we'll go with it. Yay! That's so heartwarming. Shout out to Manfred. What a guy. What did I pick up? Oh yeah, hat. Weird hat. But Lara has something else to say. I'm still baffled about what's going on with Nev. I guess maybe I do have to progress stuff a little bit more. That's fine. It's annoying though. Belle, what are you up to?
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
You still haven't actually destroyed the
What kind of question?
thingy.
Oh,
The archive. Well, I guess it's the vessel of the archive.
Maybe not. Never mind.
Oh, come on.
Oh, so yeah, Ballara's trying to write a book.
Okay, I'll try.
How is this going?
So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well.
Okay,
So's the
but
romance, mostly.
that's the important stuff.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero.
Oh no.
I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well,
Because,
you're a hero.
you know,
I mean,
I live in
you're
it.
one. So why are you doing all this?
Redemption? What do I need redeeming for?
The world is going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to
It's
help.
like if the world's gonna end and you live in the world, everyone's got a vested interest in saving the world.
Caution to the wind?
But that's pretty much exactly what you do.
Yeah, you are doing that.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared.
Yeah, nobody said that we
It's
weren't.
what you do with the fear that counts.
That's real bravery.
Fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
Hell yeah, pep talk.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least.
Yeah, totally.
And we're saving the world.
We're gonna see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook.
Cool.
That helped.
We could also get back to saving the world. You got this, kiddo. Yeah, I guess the spirit is no longer in this vessel that she built for it. So, like, the fact that it's still here is not a problem. Okie dokie. I said I was going to go fight the demon today. So we're going to go fight the demon. Everyone's at 3 stars. Excellent. Maxed out. Okay, not quite maxed out, but mostly maxed out. Okay, pinnacle of its kind. I don't know how this is going to go. And I don't know what I'm going to want here. Let's go for Emmerich and Davrin. See how it goes. I mean, if we die horribly, we die horribly. And we'll try again. Yeah, this is still the closest beacon to the actual door. Alright. The Formless One. Friend of Gaxkang. Sabanchak. An imp shell. All of whom are some of the most fun fights in the earlier games. Apart from Gax Kang, he's not a fun fight, he's a traumatizing fight. Alright. Let me in.
It's quiet.
Open up, buddy-o.
That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Oi!
You ignored each warning, scoffed every taunt. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last.
Alright, worthy form.
Greatest treasure of the dead.
Oh! Yay! Never mind, I should have brought Tash. Why have you got a high dragon's corpse? It's a lightning dragon. Of course it is. Okay. That's fine. Alrighty. I see how it is. Taunt if you can. Okay, it's got weakened on it already. Let's actually, can I have you hit this one, please? There we go, good lad. Okay. Everybody onto the weak point. I love plundering. You know what, it does make sense that there would be a high dragon skeleton in here, or a corpse in the necropolis, because Navarra's known for its dragon hunters after all. Ow! God, this is gonna be annoying. Buddy, can you get down? Why have you got minions? Oh, jeez. Who invited the minions? We might have to try this fight again. I'm not 100% sure. You're quicker than you look. Is that the compliment you think it is, Stavron? I'm not sure it is. You're implying he looks like a frail old man, which, to be fair, he kind of does. Oh, well, you know, you can taunt anytime you like. That would help. Oh, jeez. We threw your barrier yet? Nope, still not. Already hit the back legs. That's the weak point at the moment, apparently. Ow! Come on. Fuck. Okay, there's the stagger. Maybe we will manage to, I don't know.
That's it, Sovereign.
Are there any healing potions in this room? Yes, there are. Maybe I'll fetch one. What's treasure in there? What? Oh wait, I actually do have a necro staff equipped right now. Weakened, hit him with the combo. That's... Oh my god, he actually managed it. Good job, Hassan. I actually managed to roll that. Did not think I was going to. Whee. I love that he's just taking little ticks of damage from all the status effects we've managed to pile up on him. Ow! Oh, fuck this move. That is not a healing potion. That is an ult potion, which is not very useful for me because my ult is flipping lightning damage. No. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die very, very soon. Ow. Ow. Yep, there we go. Oh, that's fine. Well, now I know it's a dragon. And more importantly, now that I know that it's a lightning resistant dragon, we can ponder this and try again. Because we can take Tash. Tash, Shred, Dragon. Assuming they are wearing their dragon shredding gear. Taunted dragons or burning stacks? No, taunted dragons. Good. Emmerich obviously has got all necro gear right now. We swap out to Ethemiel. And what else we got? Burning. Just go all in on burn. Meh. Sure, why not? I mean, Storm Surge is still no better than Chain Lightning in terms of only being electric staff. We can equip the Mean Beam. Okay. Let's try this again. So why is it not actually toggled on as my active quest? Do. Confront the undead dragon. Let's go do that. Pew pew. I mean, it seems very unwise to... So they've locked this demon up, right? It has been imprisoned back here for God knows how long. Because, like, they couldn't banish him, he was too powerful. But they left him in a room.
Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body.
Left him in a room full of corpses, including a dragon corpse. You're ready again. Okay, hit him with Quietus on the face. Oh my god, can I... Can you not? Really? The tail whip? Thanks. Ow. The beam. Ew. Possibly underwhelming. But we will in fact rub some dirt on it, yes. I dodged that! I completely disagree. Ow. Right in the... Ow, back leg. Weak point. Are you going to... Ow. Yeah, do that, fly off. Still taking burn damage. Very small ticks, but better than we were doing before as well, actually. Ow! Alright. And you come back with all your shield. Where's the minions? The minions popping up?
Someone on Blueski is asking how to make a boiled egg, and a third of the responses are like, well, first you need to invent the universe.
The classic. You know the origin of that, right? The Carl Sagan quote. If you wish to make an apple pie from scratch, you must first invent the universe. Yeah, that's what they're referencing. The classic. You have to Google it, and then somebody set it to music as well. They used auto-tune years ago. Very, very funny. Kept me going through my physics GCSE. How did I manage to pick up a flawless crystal in the moment of my death there? I don't know. Interesting. I'm not sure that the burning is actually working here. Takedown damage is no good. I didn't even think about that because you can't do takedowns on dragons. Huh. Then again, yeah, it does nerf the damage they deal, which is interesting. I mean, maybe I should just put a couple of points into, like, staff damage. For one fight. Well, you know, we can just get good. What have I got going on with my staff right now? It's, resistance is all at low health. Leeches health on hit while you're at low health. How have I got? Hang on, there's a low health ring, isn't there? Yeah. Bleeding damage, that's not relevant. Chill damage, that's not relevant. This one's necrosis damage. I want necrotic damage. Yeah, there we go, decay. That is... Yeah, well, that's good. Go with Veil Song. We can do some necrotic damage for a while. Feels wrong, but if it's what it takes to defeat this here dragon, it's what it takes. There's a lot of stagger on this this orb as well, so that's good.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
Hey, sorry. Demon, you are not a dragon. Get out of that body.
I love how righteously offended Tash is on the poor dragon's part. It's very true. I do find it deeply annoying, it must be said, that like Tash's ability to taunt dragons is severely limited because they don't actually like stay aggroed.
How did not stumble upon this nonsense before?
Because you were not sufficiently enlightened. Yeah, there's several of them. There we go. Yeah, all of that really got me through. Yeah, physics, GCSE and A level, and that auto-tuned Carl Sagan songs and Brian Cox impressions. Ow! Ow! God, I hate that move.
it stumble upon nonsense like the missile knows where it is, and more of that sort of nonsense naturally many years ago.
Yeah. It's funny, isn't it? I mean, sometimes you just, you know, like, a lot of them, you need a friend to have, like, introduced you to a silly video I found on the internet. And there's so many silly videos on the internet, even then, that, like, there's only so many of them. You can't know them all. But can we? Ow! What? Okay. Big mid-air beam. That's the tail. Can I please get through your friggin' shield? Barrier, whatever we're calling it. God damn it. Oh, this is rough. It's interesting, because this is supposed to be, you know, recommended level 40 or whatever. And I'm well above that. But, well, yeah. Can I improve my electric resistance? Is that a thing? It's probably a thing. Problem is that yeah, I know, right? That the issue is, yeah, that basically my entire build is electric. So, like, really, I ought to refund everything and respec, but I don't want to do that because that's lame. Maybe we'll come back to this. Let's go and yeah, did I change anything else out? No, we didn't. Okay. Go and, yeah, drink with Balara and Tash. That seems logical and reasonable. Hello, Lords of Fortune. Do you have anything interesting to buy?
Lost the roll when your team divvied up the loot? Come treat yourself.
Flame Branch is nice. Increased Mana is nice. Storm Sphere is nice. Extravagant Plate. Oh yeah. Takedown. Gain gold and glory. All Tash's abilities apply burning. Burning applied by Tash reduces enemy defense 15% by a stack. That'd be great, except I wouldn't be able to tell apart the difference of, yeah, the burning applied by Tash and the burning applied by me. Oh well.
Hey, punch an arm tom for me.
Alright, chit-chat time.
So, Tash prized the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except when it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh no.
My. What kind of statue was this? Big snake.
Big snake? Oh no.
Like, what, the size of a horse?
30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
Bah.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. made okay handholds.
And now we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
Oh
Best
no.
part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her hand.
Oh, you've not come out to Bella.
So
Tash.
Ah, shit. They're still
Oh,
holding it.
okay.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, he
The
plans
punishment for
on
misgendering is push-ups.
bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling a Barv. Oh, there we go.
That's cute. Self-improvement and exercise.
Any reason you can't just apologize?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. Trust me, I know. But pulling a barb, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay, yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a barb puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess, they fix it, done.
Seems very reasonable.
I'm glad the Lords of Fortune have Tasha's back.
Oh, Tash isn't the first non-binary member of the Lords.
Really?
It was a little before your time, but Horlicks was one of ours.
Huh.
Bastard looked better than I did in a dress or pants. And out of them, too.
Impossible. No one... It's telling me there's someone out there who's better dressed than Isabella.
Or both. I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the, Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway...
No, tell us more about Kirkwall, Bella.
Their Tash is thigh-deep in a snake's maw.
You can't say that they're family and then just like...
I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tash just yells back, "Get up its ass! I'll meet you in the middle!"
Okay, the stomach I get, but did it really have...
Hey. Who ate the last breaded cheese wand?
Oh no, no bread,
I'm sorry.
cheese.
I guess I thought, well... I don't know what...
It's fine.
No. They're your favorite.
Buy more.
Bellara, I know you're sorry, but you did mess up.
I know.
Push-ups, baby.
Do when we mess up?
Yes, you're right.
I'm pulling a barb.
1, 2...
You know what? At least she's capable of push-ups. I'm not sure I could do 10.
Form's a little sloppy, though.
Bend your knees.
So cute. But seriously though, Isabella's gonna drop a Kirkwall teaches me about family and then not elaborate on the current whereabouts of any of the family. Okay, I mean we know where Varric is, but he doesn't count. Ah, good. Alrighty. Let's check in with the Inquisitor. Do we want to do that? We can do that. We do, like, gradually creep through all of our quests. Go to the Cobbled Swan. Let's fast travel to the Cobbled Swan.
Has Varric's books been spotted somewhere?
There's been a couple of references to them. Oh my god, Cedar Ciconia is alive? She survived that? She was one of the ones that earlier was bleeding out. Okay. Cool, I guess. Legacies and Legends. I'm afraid of that as a quest title. Who's Legacy and who's Legend? I mean, the Inquisitor, right?
These meetings can't be good for business.
They really can't.
I'm here,
It's
Inquisitor.
like the whole Cobbleswan's just vacant. Everyone's been chucked out.
It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds
He
like
got
you
in his
know.
head a bit
I need
and
to hear it
angered
from
him.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends.
Not always
How
thinking
many of
about the
his
means,
names
yeah.
Do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I called
Okay,
him
but-
by another name for a time. Comrade, if not friend.
You went your separate ways when he turned to ending the world?
There was some
Though this
unfortunate
conversation must be interesting if you've
I'll never
imported a
excuse what
romance
he's done.
background.
He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what either of these conversations are getting at.
Solus earned his prison. And the gods have earned what's coming to them too.
I'm just saying, focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
Aww. Yeah, where are all your friends, huh, Quizzy? It's a good question, actually, because, I mean, you do import your romance status. You don't import a whole lot, but you do import that. Where is my beloved husband? I don't know. Anyway, well, that was that. Oh, I love a 30-second conversation. I'm still intrigued as to where the hell this last chest is going to be. Still one left. Yeah. Alright, for the love of Treviso. Uncover a secret that's been poisoning Treviso. Oh, you make it sound so dramatic. Let's go do that. Get it all finished. We can't have a Treviso quest without having the Canis in the party, so we've got to do that too.
Rook stopped the Entente. Took down their comic maker.
Hell yeah, I did.
Your job for you. She's a hero.
Oh my god, Jacobus admires
Your
us.
coin helps, and there's some good bargains out there for you.
Grab that. And that. And that. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, what do we got? Oh! Oh, can I have the plumage of the Mad Crow? Oh, it's going to be so spiffy when I can. Do I want the... Wait, why do I have 2 copies? I can upgrade it twice, I guess? No. Do I have 2 copies? I'm confused. Alright, who knows? Necrosis. Do I care about that? Then I care about
You know how the
that.
stock were collapsing yesterday and shot.
Yeah.
Again.
Indeed. Everything is bad. But I mean, it's so bad it's comic, so like, yeah. Okay. What is going on over here? Has Jacobus actually got some intel for us? Omg. And also the governor is here.
I can't believe you're defending them.
Who are we defending against what?
You're letting them be a part of this?
Trump is what happens when the lettuce loses.
Stop the Antam from Jacobus. No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this.
Uh-oh.
I'll see you later.
Jacobus, don't go off and do something silly.
Now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
I am indeed a crow.
We need both. If we're strong, we can stand against anyone.
Someone else seems to think so. The
Oh, yeah.
contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
I mean, I think this contact is probably
Dreadnought arrivals. Their
an actual Antam, right?
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
Sick
When and
dunk,
where to
Taya.
meet. They'll be in the market.
And they ask for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
Yeah, I think it is going to be one of the Antam, right?
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's it.
Look, the bro's got a like little crow feather collar on his jacket.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Why did we invite this guy to this conversation?
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Just assume we are.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
Oh, dear.
What about the human help that Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Get out of here,
I'll talk with
Michi.
this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods.
I mean, I feel like it's going to turn out that the governor was actually the person who let the Antam in.
See what this mysterious informant can give us.
So far, they've not had
The meeting is in the market, Rook.
any,
They
like,
implied you can't miss them.
obvious
Try not to damage anything.
role otherwise. Alright, well, let's go and see who our informant is. Rather than leaving on a
An unknown contact.
dramatic cliffhanger.
Bold to try to trap a crow fighting the gods. I'm at least curious. If our informant actually knows where Elganon and Gillinane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
I mean, but why would they know that? Well, I guess if they are working with the Antam, and the Antam have been told
Turns
that.
out you can smile. A real one, even. And more than once.
Adorable.
Of course I can. I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Straight to the point?
She's right, though.
See? Now, isn't that sweet?
It's mega sweet. Excellent. I always love it when your companions comment on your romance. Because it's hilarious. Alright, market. What are we looking for? Someone.
Good day to you.
Hello. Desperately trying to get the caretaker's power up so I can max out my enchantments. Enchantment. Cat! On the top of the tent. Oh, that's excellent. How do you get up there, kitty kitty? Sure, she scrabbled up the side of market stall. Apparently we're not actually meeting our person in the market, we're meeting them in the coffee shop. Obviously. It's not going to be Ilario. Ilario is in prison.
Our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Okay, no, so this is going to take us into like a proper quest line, so we will not do it today. We will leave it here, right on the threshold of whatever nonsense is about to ensue. Chasing Antam through the streets. That's all good. Let me have a quick look-sees at market stalls for a second. You guys got anything actually interesting?
The elven way to greet people is Andaran Artishan. It's such a pretty language.
Sure.
If you're not sure what you need, just ask Dia quietly.
Bleeding. Yeah, interesting.
I have something just for you.
You got anything cool? Oh, the miner's talisman. It's very, very good for the other variety of mage, you know, the top of the mage tree. When you have big AoE abilities. Fish! Fish.
In a duel to the death, everything matters, including fashion.
Including fashion, it's true. I'm gonna buy some fashion. I mean, I've got £35,000. Let's buy some fashion. Grazie mille, sir. There's one more stall around the corner. This one.
There's a perfect blade for
Slender Dagger. Your other companions' cooldowns are reduced by 10 seconds whenever Lucanus' abilities defeat someone. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'll just buy them. It's not like I can't afford them after all.
You got a keen eye.
Good. Alright, so we'll leave it here for today. We'll be back with whatever's going on here in Treviso next time. Hopefully we will actually basically finish the game. Obviously we've got these 2 dragon fights, these kind of like optional bosses. And obviously we've got to actually get through the 2 gods fights, which is probably going to involve fighting Lucican, the final archdemon. So yeah, probably 5 major bosses to go. So yeah, we'll probably finish not next time, but the time after or thereabouts. So that's good. And then we'll move on to something else. Don't know what that's going to be yet. But anyway, hope you can join me on Sunday for more. And in the meantime, have a nice next couple of days. Enjoy your day off tomorrow, Gecko. And why did my controller disconnect? I'm so disrespected. Oh my god. Anyway, just completely thrown me off my outro. Alright, bye for now.